mortals. We're back today with Chaos Dwarfs, and I want to try and get the vast majority of the city if possible. Hello, mortals.
Drazoath da Erpetwen.
Asher!
Looks like we're at the end of the turn here. In hindsight, probably should have processed it.
Drazidu!
Let's find hook 2. Oh yeah, we had in Grimgor. Parking on the doorstep.
Adugal Elskaras!
Hope you had a good day. Bod Watchers, if y'all have any ideas on what I should read over the intern processes, feel free to let me know. Considering doing VOD editing where I take out the intern processes to just have like the actual chunks of the campaign, but in terms of VOD editing, I'm not necessarily great at it. I don't necessarily have a ton of time to do so. We'll see. Something y'all are interested in, feel free to let me know. So we could push into the mountains, or take out our southerly Chaos Dwarf neighbors, south part of the city. Apparently, Ironbrow's expedition is in the Mountains of Morn, so I do not want to be sharing the border with them. But there's also the Savage Orc faction here. Not great. It looks like they potentially can have a rebellion. Are they besieging us? That's funny. And slightly annoying, because I think that prevents a turn of replenishment. Yeah, they literally ran away from the settlement siege, and when they ran, it was only a Pyrrhic victory. So that means at best they ran from a Pyrrhic victory on my side. It's a bit extreme. Also, if you didn't see it from last time, we got an amazingly good roll for a strange place. I'll show it to you here in a second.
Ta askala nari binta rulvak rusas. Prodni sadiscos.
Yeah, I'm not doing her quest battle yet. We're here. Look at this. Plus 100 with Ogre Kingdoms. This is so good for our early game. Because there are so many Ogre neighbors. Yeah, okay, let's see. Ooh. No, they already had the areas, I think. Let's see if we can get Google areas as the teleport.
Ista Resu Drachjar.
Saber Eagle areas, yeah. Do need to figure out why the resolution of the map isn't right. We don't lose anyone. Yeah, permanent replenishment, which sucks. Oof.
Cinderbraj.
There you go. Great guard.
Tyrant decides.
Y'all like each other? While I dislike not being able to get this, I don't know if I want to open myself up to a front in the mountains. I don't really have the ego to right now.
Izan Hashutan, Izan Masu, Uz. Tyrant!
Cool,
Did you bring any
yeah.
meat besides? That's why I.
What are you? Oh, not you. Tooth.
Champion of Kislev.
Huh. Spear. It is Savage Orbs.
What?
Or with no one, that's also risky for us. And they're not gonna like that we attack them. It's in rebellion next turn. But, no, yeah, it will spawn there. Okay. Let's watch it this turn, because it will spawn there, because that is its province capital. Interesting.
Drazoath.
Gordas Boxtabs.
Stops. Yeah, these are potentially boring opening turns, but Chaos Dwarfs are all about momentum.
is up crew.
So that would be amazing if they rebel. And obviously the heart of Zarduk is staunch northern ally. It's never going to be at risk until we confederate them.
What a Endrini!
Upgrade. Yeesh. Your garrison's pretty boss. But it would also let us get pretty early rocket batteries. Sure, why not?
Kadraj Kazat Kals. Anus.
Me. Gork's will. Gonna be quick. Yeah, just go.
Qualuma, les généraux. Drazoath. This was... Italtis bindash vatat rashkazad. Anu! Alakubaki Makaza! Tadrathjar Drungital!
see.
Ready to face your doom.
Alright, so maybe we'll get this on.
Drafjar.
What? Gork wants me. This way.
Drazoath.
I hate just sitting around, but
Izan.
if we could secure it, our northern border, that would be very, very nice.
Adugol Esgoros.
Go for resources. Fabulous.
Is up, crew.
What you want? You're the boss. Huh?
Don't ambush
When I
them.
gets there, gonna stab.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Come on, don't just
Not
peter
yet,
out.
dude.
Oh, it's such a bad.
Jari.
Very unlikely for this to work.
Garas and Garashar.
It would be very convenient. Wow, Tiger Lady took the
You're not worth a fight.
Best idea yet.
Cinderbrage.
Well, that sucks. Didn't really. Doesn't mean they're a vassal of them. Vassals to you.
Doomskull Key.
Literally just them. That royally sucks. I'm just gonna check to see if that's a thing. 4 turns ago. Yeah, hopefully they're not. I guess it makes sense that they would, but there's another Chaos Dwarf faction in the city that is not subjects to them, or vassals to them, so that's what makes me think it would be negotiated instead of set up at the start. Enough of the loading screens. It's a cool loading screen to be fair, but okay.
Ishtak Achtal Wantoras. Draj da Barapu.
Yeah, they are vassals. Brig. How dare the game make me navigate labyrinthine politics of the Chaos Dwarfs. I would say, do I even want this, but I mean, it's a diamond mine, so I probably do want to keep it.
Drazoath da Erbetwin.
In time a little bit, we can look around. They still have that, which is iron, which is incredibly useful to us. Okay, let's go back to the main stream. Okay, so the overlords won't like us, but won't declare war on us because they are vassals, and vassals do not have diplomatic independence as far as I'm aware. guess we could load it up and see if the overlords come to their defense, because I don't think it's automatic. To be honest, I'm not overly familiar with vassalization in Warhammer 3. I know they got slightly better when Chaos Warriors got redone. I am not a Chaos Warrior. Alright. In that case, we'll give the rebellion one more turn to see if they cap the city, then if they don't, I think we just attack the savage orcs. Like, no, I don't want to share a border with the Dwarfs in the mountains of Morn, but I can potentially trade that territory away to get an alliance with those guys. And potentially get that one. I don't think I'm technically bordering it yet, but I can border it pretty quickly.
Drazoath da Erbetwin.
Morg says what? You're the boss. I serve.
You. Oh, you have no money. Yeah, sure. Just get a bunch of laborers.
Izan Domitash. Ardugal. Starts Undrimgi. Stroll.
The dwarves are either taking it or we're taking 2 next turn. Turn 26, we gotta move on. War is worse already. The next couple of turns are going to be interesting to see how they process. Oh yeah, we have lore. Let's read some lore. Routine. The Father of Darkness. The god of the Chaos Dwarfs is Hoshut, the Father of Darkness. A grim and malignant being, often represented as a great blazing bull wreathed in smoke and shadow. Hoshut is a chaos god, although some scholars of the arcane will label him as an archdemon rather than a dark god, while others insist it is some form of foul entity let loose upon the world during the time of chaos. It is closely aligned with tyranny, greed, fire, and hatred, and it is a being whose gifts of power come at a considerable price. As with much of their origins, just how the dwarfs of the East came to seal their marriage with Hoshut remained shrouded in the dark times of the great sundering of the world by chaos. And in truth, the Chaos Dwarfs themselves may only have a dim and warped understanding of how they became bound up with their nightmare of God. The twisted runic Carthusians that adore in their fire temples, who however speak of the abandonment of the dwarves of Zorpha's school by their ancestor gods during the Great Cataclysm, of their finding of salvation and succor with their new god and the thirst of should for sacrifice and subjugation in return for his patronage, over the centuries in return for flesh and blood. Over the centuries in return for flesh and blood, on which in devotion have shipped us gifted the Chaos Dwarfs with malign secrets and powerful sorcery that use mastery, industry, and forgecraft to create many daemon-infused machineries and monstrous engines of wars. Dominion over the fires of the earth and arcane and malevolent law that has brutalized their sanity and souls. The pact between the Chaos Dwarfs and their dark god has only deepened over time and has grown to the point where the tendrils of the ship's malevolence and the Chaos Dwarf's own bitter souls become as one. Love a little bit of lore. Sevens for the caravan. I knew it was a risk. Also, I guess I have this mod enabled. Oops. Guess we're gonna be fighting Darklands orcs when we go back to our original start. No, not with their... Yeah, that's three armies. You literally went right beside a settlement, my guy. Just give us a canon reason for going down there. Taking back the Black Fortress. There's a core I can open where they're on where they were. Looks like the orc or the dwarves couldn't do it.
Alright, I'm off.
We get for hoping in our weak because it's at least damage. I mean, by the slimmest margin.
Yeah.
If we're really very hard, we might need some assistance here. And something good for auto resolve. Sure, upkeep 400.
Boss?
Night Avengers are real, or you, what?
Talking? What for?
Of course, bother.
Oh, I just saw.
I'll cause a ruckus.
They have territory to the north of the city. Okie dokie. That's new. Interesting.
Leave it to me.
Also, how was this close to feed?
When I gets there, gonna stab.
Cinderbrage.
Satan.
Legionar.
Theoric. Screw that, being a theoric.
Arak.
I guess we were on very hard, but
Now.
Nope, I can only afford one of you. None of you are probably great for auto. It's gonna cause such a degradation to my income. Lord.
Mr. Stabby!
Well,
Gork wants me.
definitely not the ideal one to punch we wanted. Now we've got minerals though, so we'll get that level 2. We'll do that for laborers. Basically guaranteed to succeed.
Paladiedal!
I wonder if I put this. I should probably at least have some one siege engine.
Arnuwa Ara!
We'll give it a turn. No armies in sight at the moment. And it's close enough they might rally out. If they rally out, they're dead. I didn't change the anti-player bias at all, but it's interesting that they chose to go for... I guess it is another weak faction near them. But I don't think I represent a military, a super strong faction. I only have an army to have. Want every turn with Grimgor's Art Boys to go without him declaring on me. He is my southerly neighbor, unfortunately. The South is going to be a whole campaign in and of itself. Grimgor, new Cathayan Lord, apparently I enabled the Darklands orcs. I started war with them, so I need to bring down the power of industry on them.
Ital is aftabagruni uz sajar zan Galakietan! Kalesineras Chronik Kazan! Kaspin Tamingol! Qualuma, Legionaras.
Best idea yet. Leave it to me. Hawk's will. Away!
The boss! Consider me one of your friends in
Done. Guardian of the land.
Obey! Consume!
Bah!
Anu!
Dalet Castellan.
Drarfdum let!
Dalet Castellan.
Gorndok!
Gordas! Box tabs!
Not a bad turn. Got one tower, and are recruiting to hopefully get the river district next turn. The real question is where are his armies, and if they're gonna pop up or not. Gosh, I do love Sarduke, though.
Kubu ekus klinka.
And away we go. Let's see if we lose a settlement turn one. Not turn one. Crap. That complicates things. I knew we were close to him declaring. I just didn't know quite when. technically our capital is the most exposed, but I would think the rocket test site we could hit. We do have a labor population we can finagle stuff with, so let's see what our options are once we... this next turn. We have a ton of legendary lords we can recruit. Good thing about the dim suns is that they have no military strength right now. Don't know what happened to it, but... I think them and the other orc faction just beat each other up. Right, this campaign just got dangerous, I like it. Probably not gonna like not being able to pause. My battles with Grimgor. Worst comes to worst, for next campaign I can turn that off, but I do like it as a challenge. Oh, they confederated. Makes them even more dangerous. Ooh. I did not realize they were both savage orcs, I'm gonna be honest. Gotta be enough. You're a slave army, but 20, come on, you're 20 at 20. It can't be that good an auto resolve, it's ridiculous.
Izan Domidash. Tiran Basan. Nay.
No, you have the movement. Man, savage orcs a little silly. Auto resolve, it really gets me thinking. I can't really to play that. This region's actually gonna matter here. Also, what are these garrisons? First, check our south. You die, bad things are gonna happen. Let's see. Didn't try. Was a good garrison. Yeah, it's just recruitment of. You are a. Like, I can't upgrade you anyways. Because you're not supposed to be in this territory, so we'll delete you. Recruit one of the legendary lords. That's unbreakable.
Drazoath! Drazoath!
We are to go fun income.
Sumadanoth! Dan Garaz and Garazhar!
I serve.
Talesianas Chronic Kazan.
Oh, Causer!
Okay, we're gonna try this one first. Presume it's a field battle. Yeah. This is the turn we have to have major progress against the northern orcs, because the southern orcs are coming. We need to use our artillery and elite units to great effectiveness. Fast units aren't going to do much. Melee, they have 3 ranged. I think I saw any artillery, right? Yeah. 1 cavalry. Really? Interesting choice, making a regiment renown only at 1 cannon.
Where is Gobos?
Numbers, try and use it.
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
We obey!
Totally
Ready for war!
front or the middle. We'll keep you back first.
That is the no grain! Trinas Farjan Nachrun!
Okay, we do at least have 4 of that. That nearly put you in range. Oh wow, you were not what I thought you were gonna be. Absolutely horrifying.
Mahito Demak! Dos Itzo! Eldramus! Sa Eldramus! Show us the enemy! Kazad Walkers! Magma Zakasa! Black Oaks!
For the Emperor! Fire!
Distinct!
Avisa Elgramus! Suti agre!
Withdraw!
Al Harharu!
And help to him!
Madman's Barag! Masu Adadu Adru!
Niskas Abdel! Monkey boy!
Shout ut! Va Udi Hasu!
Get going!
That's a fair. Some trash leadership. Just need them to rally a few times.
Our weapons are yours!
Help it out! Get him! Get going! Uncobler Akazai! The knights are ready! Running! Goblin! We did it! What? Running! Uncobler Akazai! Fire! A slaughter the gates! Goblins! Gonna stab him! Stab him! Ha ha! Let's fight! Gobbler hard! Dash back low!
Yes, sir!
Udi Ash!
Fine! Moving fast!
We obey! No lingering!
Epluribo! Haktamund!
He stinks! Goblin!
Ut Udior Ardugal! Necron A!
Understood!
He stinks! Stuck him! Gobbler Oris! What the love again? Boys on it!
Fire! Yes, sir!
The lads are ready! Running! Goblins! Gotta kill 'em!
The Black Oak Smoke Face! Shit day! Prostja! Upeludum!
Running! I'm gonna go battle! To do next! Well done! Get going!
Sanudas!
We obey!
Abad! I'm gonna let that!
Alright.
Understood!
You're the last one. There we go. It's a complete wipe because you're someone. I knew we could do it. I enjoy the Necrons. Obviously, I enjoy their lore. You can see my first lore video I put up for them, and I am sad they're not going to be in Total War Warhammer initially, but they will be in Dawn of War, and the new Dawn of War trailer for them looked really nice. There's a lot of the modern tabletop units, so that's going to be cool. Sorry to see a message earlier, just had to log in for that fight. The 3,000 deployed, but they were all such trash. But those archers did good, though. Yeah, the units that I thought were going to carry pretty much carried. I'm not impressed with the Magnum Cannon, I'm not going to lie. Only having one feels pretty bad. I guess I am comparing it to the ice variant of the Hell Cannon, which gets 3 for some reason. That's vanilla. That was one battle we need to go well, now we need the battle with the main army to go well. These guys can start working their way south to get the defense army or sacrificial fund in any circumstance. Yeah, no, they did do work. Great. Gives us a whole.
What you want?
Very nice. Leave that for now.
Tiranas.
Oh yeah, we don't see him yet. Chances are he could literally be right there. Gotta secure north pretty quick.
Drazoath. Barrikaza.
Save. Goal for this one is to put as much damage on our heroes versus our units. Future purposes. Ooh, it's a horrible auto. Oh, great magic. I would think my hobgoblins rinse you.
Ahitu Dema!
See, look, regular magma cannons are 4. That's what I thought.
Look the Dwarfs!
Sturkas!
Formally your firing lines, like right there.
Orink!
Oh yeah, you're a demon now. Trained. Yeah, you're summoned yet? No, you don't have your summon yet. Come to fight the dragon.
Daktalos! Doleth Kastalan! Ardugatab! Asum Ahashut! Hakulung!
Leadership buff to everyone. Alright.
Drazoath
Smash goes off. And range of artillery, so they'll have to come to us. I mean, they're saboteurs, so I don't think they can do anything but come to us. Little overshot. It's fine. He completely overshot his. We are low. Ooh. Because it's perfect one spell. And it goes for you. I don't know what, 26.
Sending Doctrine!
This is a real average for them, though.
Viscera! Atabla Ori! Doleth Kastalan!
Oh, the poor boys just getting tied down by the hero. It's insane.
Abru Azardu!
Abad!
Askan! Baraj
Hope I come a little
Ahashut!
bit so you're in range of this.
Patrus Ansa! Ulapri Usk!
Oh, a couple of flankers.
Stinking Zakra! Ah! Gardas Backstabber! Karit! Dishang!
Sindabras Kama!
easy peasy. Too shabby. Yeah. As soon as you have a hill, you have to chaos dwarf artillery. There's not much an unarmored enemy can do. This will let us check diplomatically whether we are technically bordering ogres in city settlement or not, to see if it's eligible to trade. Although we're going to be bordering them in the mountains.
Belukasi Drazoath da Erbetwen.
Not even enough money to upgrade it to make it more appealing to them.
Oh my! Need something done? Only if it benefits me.
It's 32 for now. Economic value. Yeah, I mean, it's not much yet, but it will be. But that other one might already be built up is the issue.
Cinderbrage.
Two settlement. Chance we beat it.
Qualuma, les généraux. Dale, Castellan. Draft them let. Dale, Castellan. Corn dog.
Gordas, box tabs.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we definitely want that.
What do you want?
Hashut Sharmi da Drinkaras! Wata Endrini!
money. Nope, because the other guy died. So we gotta wait. Interesting. Don't seem that good, but... Listen, because they're just gonna attack those two settlements first before they would attack the power. Yeah. Right. The north is starting to get secured. Amendment. Let's see if Greenboar shows up. Greenboar. Show up this turn. Minutes there.
Can you feel it?
Oh, it's working.
From the north it comes. The tendrils of chaos spread south, tainting the lands. And with it, the warriors of chaos march. We must ready ourselves, for war is coming. But who has brought the warring tribes together? What manner of champion holds that power?
About to make so much money off it.
Oblivion has come, my lord. Archaon, the ever-chosen lord of the end times, has re-entered the world. With him marches a chaos host numberless in
So he gets
size.
everyone.
Prepare yourself for the coming apocalypse.
So that means her neighbors, I think, sitting there. Okay, that's a person right there. Take a picture of this for the next turn process, and then I'll show y'all or explain what I did now. Chaos at turn 30. They're just gonna have their hands full. Yeah, they think they were on us. I'll save it and I'll show you all the map. And I do want to see how broken it's gonna be. So, I believe he's supposed to wait until he got all of his items. Maybe he already did. Do I know him now? Where is it?
Very well.
7 settlements. Yeah, we're gonna go trade. Army men. But yeah, the reason why we did that is the Empire is supposed to be strong place. They're doing pretty great.
For the Empire!
They're the Millennium mod.
By the Comet!
And the last time I played with that mod, they utterly trounced the Warriors of Chaos. But it doesn't look like it. They do have a little thing here and then that, so. And, okay, so they are building their system major holdouts in the Empire, which is actually fine. Since Archaon is massively overpowered now, we will swap into this. This might have expedited it a little bit. It did give them a buff. Let's move them a little bit down, and our default medium, see how we like how that affects them out. Yeah, I think that'll be good.
Suck off!
Record someone there. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be But yeah. But I also turned on every single crisis. So that's gonna suck. Considering we're already on turn 30, we're gonna need to ramp up pretty well.
Drazoath!
Close to not being in range.
Anil those them!
Just gonna move each. Start.
Nick!
Oh, come on.
Alagit! Arak! Us Udiol! Ardudol! Drazoath! Bar...
Oh. Like that.
Ital Andrengi!
So I will say Savage Orc comparisons are a little fluffy. We're a bit more with that. You're gonna start liking me less for my constant fight. The plus 100 is pretty good.
Legionaries! Arak!
So yeah, I want the reduced.
Makas da Drashkazad! Takazak! Ital Andrengi!
Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Oh, yes. Yes, you regen.
Alagietal!
Free to like the stream if you're enjoying. We're free to say hi in the chat as well. Yeah, it's not a great map for us. Pretty heavy cavalry contingent. In general, I will be doing some version of strategy game streaming every weekday around 9 EST. Set up here.
Drazoath
Oh, that's cool, it shows the upgrade over the unit.
Grimasgrum!
Just because I think it's kind of fun. So, plus you.
Legionaras Osborn!
Hobgoblin Akashas!
Relatively small information.
Donskal Kabanu!
Second it's not great. Tutorial.
Dumskar Key!
Give my artillery a guard deployment on it.
Ah, Dalun!
Rifatumskal Worki!
Snickers Abgrill!
One rock sa Astragoth Katamu! Is Gandut! Magmars Agatha! Pashut Sarasgorm! Al-Har-Haru! Sturkas! Ansadu! Agon! Dolan Kastalan! Ardugarta! Izan Karajdi!
They are
Belmancy! Zulfeo! Rengakas!
is it?
Wahindu Dema!
Yeah. Dogs.
Terrier to slug drag! Nikas Adgrill! Go ahead!
Oring!
It is very
No
difficult to put out
ambush!
battles.
Zanut Az!
Collapse the line.
Tehu Salasu! Surumansa!
Eyes at Gru! Scrun, boys! Yes, battle!
Aklus Anse! Und Odion Artugan! Ja! Sich Winter Aduhan! Grimas Gur!
Adgobla Ori! Davis geht's! Drazoath! Oi! Möchte! Schein kann Hobgobla! Serious a slap drink!
Shan! Udasar!
Right? Instead of a dragon. Which I'm actually fine with the beasts not being super great. You can get them pretty early in campaigns. That hero is a little bit much. With his baby Dreadquake.
Binta Fastart Drazoath da Erbetwen. Ista Jesu Drathjar. Izan Domitash. Da betas azaterji. Dale Castellan. Drarthdum let. Daleth Castellan. Gorndog.
Gordas Buckstabs.
The boss. Consider me one of your friends in high places. That'll do the job. The girls matab dulong. Is up, crew.
Yes, boss. Yeah. On the way.
Cinderbraj. Brazuka Osquatok. Jarik. Minu. He's a rink.
Why he was willing to get a defensive alliance is he's getting destroyed by the Dwarfs. I mean, just chilling. Ooh. Well, I'll be monopolized for a few turns at least. They do have a full staff. They can't get back to their territory.
Cinderbraj.
We can potentially keep them alive a little longer by giving them this territory. So we're pretty clear.
Troll! Kariski!
Not stupid!
In charge! Need something done? Only if it benefits me. Well done for respecting me. Hashut binda drash khazad. Desunei grat runleth.
Didn't move him as much as I should have. Rip. Well, hopefully it won't matter. Just do it next turn. And yeah, with the dwarves pushing out in force, I'm just gonna give over that land to my allies, and if they can hold it, they can hold it. Hopefully they can. But I do not need to be at war with dwarves right now. So the longer they survive, the better. Let's see if the turn process can even handle the Confederated faction. It did. It just took a minute.
Don't push me!
Oh, goodness. Why are you so deep in my territory?
The axe thirsts for war.
Which way do we go? We could technically get a little faster if we go that way. Is that your last? Grand Cafe. Neighbors observe that is your last settlement. Western provinces only have one settlement too. Yeah, Warhost gotcha, fair. Unmarked by the...
Qualuma, les généraux. Undrim de Rath.
Because we want... the folks dark.
Istachrezu Drachar.
I got two. Give you a capital, even though you probably don't deserve it.
Gets me what I want. You're in the tyrant's tent now. What do you need?
Almost don't want to take the money from you so you can actually build up, but...
Maybe we can help each.
Outpost... No, we're building it as far back in your lands as possible. Ooh, minus 300. We don't have what is raiding us. Probably down here.
You're the boss.
You probably can't take them. Yeah, definitely.
Now,
You can raid.
best start there yet.
Yeah, that'll help her to come
Suru Garas!
have a decent garrison. Much as I want you. Structure of the first level outpost can't be cancelled. It's news to me.
Very well. The Eye of Syrian has already told.
Like me, or my tech. Okay, that's her. You sure we can? Nope. No, I could. Please tell me I didn't just waste it. Okay. So you can. It's just not easy.
Mr. Stabby!
Why is our income to the negative? Now we have 1,200 for rating. So confused what I do.
Get it done!
And you still love us.
Dabararthun!
2,400.
Kneel to Ursan!
Orthodoxy will trade
The
with
boss!
That's funny.
Abdarnu Tabarag!
We'll see if they attack this turn. Because I don't think, I mean, I could break that. For some money. Should I? Like, give me. Yeah, let's do that. I have a feeling he's raiding his way up to here. So what does that?
He's a rink!
Okay, that's a pretty hefty garrison. We could technically still afford the outpost. Save the money. So this is gonna be rough. Oh, they immediately took the capital. Good thing I didn't try and build anything there. Crap. My entire foray into that side of the place ended up not being in my favor. I need to hurry up and get allied with our Gallon. They just need to get a full stack in themselves. Oh yeah, they're the Bretonians that they were at war with. A weird faction to be in the mountains for. Like dwarves I get. Make sure to throw the expedition over there. That makes sense.
For the wisdom of Valea. Is Udion Astra Dofta Vasban? Taggals Mata Gulong. Dastrolgi! Natuk! Wrong! Watch and learn.
Gork's will. Gork wants me.
I am truth. The one true voice of Kislev, go. Tyrant! Akulu! Qualuma, les généraux.
You're the boss. What?
Drarjari! Tagorn Bezeki!
Oof. The economy is not great. Are technically using 3 armies right now. And we'll capture a city this next turn. Figure it out from there. I mean, I'm curious as to why they are trying, but they probably have another force behind this. Take the auto. Get rid of that many heroes and special units. Yeah, I'll take that. We're gonna go script though, just in case.
Limitas undi kron! Ha!
It's all held. Yes.
Takal's Matagulon. Yakongraf, an Wolfram Magul. Drazo, Barikaza! Ital Andrengi! Us Udiol Ardugal! Ista Jesu Drathjar, Takal's Matagulong. Takaza! Gubelum Mingol! Izan Domitash.
What you want?
Afidu of Klimas.
Mork says what? Best idea yet.
Alakubaki Akaza. Eleven. Cinderbraj.
Usher! Moving.
Subjugitas.
Gork wants me. Let's get stabby.
Anu. Uki Demlet. Feyu Seker. Grimas Madakublu. Hopru! Suru Garas! Minu?
Yes, boss.
Alrighty, here comes. At least it's not a wild army, but we most likely will lose this. We just need to lose it with them losing a lot in turn. I think we are in range of my artillery though, so that's good. Goodness, he's level 20. Oh, that's so bad. Excuse me. Crap. So the main victory point does not have any turrets on it, which seems a little silly. They changed the towers, I believe. Piercing, explosion. Melee defense up or down. this one. I do like that mod. That's so much better than I'm putting down.
Ready, boss! Vai, salto!
Let's scrap!
Show us the enemy!
The lads are ready!
Face me!
Kazunkas! Upgrown!
Drazoath!
Goblins!
Drazoath! Special!
Wah!
Get him!
Gotta kill him! Goblins!
Conclave bin Gazak!
This was, boys!
He's Karbu Udu! Of Anad Stone to the
Alright, I think this is the best shot I have. Does not look great. This, hope they can This is what I'm hoping. They lead to Grimoire, so if he takes a lot of some damage. What is this? It's probably 35%. This side's gonna suck.
Hobgoblin nu lives Strakagal! What, son? To fill us, we duck AE! Hobgoblin Ori!
Well, micro
Sign them, Hobgoblin!
You got a good volley. You're probably gonna get a second volley. Nice. You got 2 volleys in.
Goblins!
Get with it there. You did decent. Please.
Mima Uzokio! Slaughtering Daggett!
We're not gonna push, we're gonna push. Oh, he is just going.
Ai sartu! Odes ola elgrabus!
Hey, that's fair.
Alskan! Unwachs dem as
I love pulling them back, but it's stuck.
Sarathor! Mahito demach! Askan! Asgun! Ulawaku!
Goblins!
Where's the strength?
There's better than that! We know
Man, boys!
Goblins!
Believe you must. Kinda.
Let's get some!
You're gonna immediately scatter once you. Oh, wow. Okay, we take.
Demach!
What, Sam?
Come on, Grimgore's low.
Agrek, boss! This stinks!
Front. This front is
Water!
failing
John!
though. Good
Not
lord.
Jari! Not! No water! Man, boys! Special! Hashut Sarah!
Need him to not outright die if possible.
Afesa! Elgrabus! Asku! Ula Waku! Vai sartu! Utta Halabrignatu!
Just put the work. Oh, I lost them because I forgot about them. Did they cap it? They did cap it. Crap.
Hobgoblin, don't bite loose!
Odi Asger! Uchad ol Sugit!
forgot it's not an auto loss.
I'm scarred!
Back over here, that would be great. Probably should have held down, because I forgot that you can lose that. Not auto lose, it's just a debuff.
Lock the Dwarfs! Hamilton!
Salutas! Oscar von Dronja! Ashut Saragon!
Too slow.
I just look hard!
Ut edu an Raptor! Vahito Demak!
That's it.
Asgal!
We tried. We got pretty much only got Grimgor's help. That's mostly it. And 1, 2, nearly 3, 4 units. It's gonna really still be easy to snipe in future battles unless he has crazy regen.
Jari!
Away!
Drazoath da Erpetwen. Legionaras Arak! Ital ambasindra una erpeto! Takazak! Abdarnu Ardugan! Istach Resu Drathjar! Is up crew.
Dalet Castellan!
Drarfdom let!
Dalet Castellan!
Gorndok!
Hasutsar meta drinkaras!
Minu!
Dagata Elgrams!
Ooh, a log army. Love it. Oh, probably gonna lose a settlement somewhere.
Hashut Bindad Drashkazan.
It's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the new Total War Warhammer 40k when it comes out. Fingers crossed. I like the beta. But doubt I'll get into that. That would be awesome. I wish Necrons were one of the 4 factions, but I'll either do Imperial Guard or Space Marines. Probably for my first campaign. But yeah, I have over 1,000 hours and didn't get hit the confidence, but that shows what you get next. Yes, either Guard or Space Marines. I'm honestly more interested in, I want to see what the campaign and the progression looks like, because battles are going to be amazing. I just want to see what the permanence of a campaign looks like, which hopefully they'll show in the coming weeks. But yeah, I'll be playing that not if, but whenever it comes out. I'll be playing the new Dawn of War. I'm actually playing through Dawn of War 1 right now on some of my other streams. I'm enjoying it. But the Necrons are going to be in Dawn of War 4, and their faction video just came out. Looks very good. A lot of the modern Necron units are on full display there, so that's going to be really cool. Oh, for sure. That's the one thing about Warhammer in general. Like, it's got an unusual location. The open scale is always fascinating. Okay. A lot of experience. VS open scale is always the toughest thing with Warhammer in general. Obviously, fantasy is a bit different because it's one singular world, and so it's a little more tangible to do it with Total War as a setting. But yeah, I'm very interested to see how they're gonna appropriately show scale for 40k. I do agree with other people. I don't think they're doing space battles. I think that would be too much for them to bite off for the first game. I wouldn't be surprised if they save space battles for a second or third game, potentially, because I believe it's going to be a trilogy. But yeah, I think they're really going to focus on the core fantasy with the initial factions. But just because they're doing that, it doesn't discount the fact that campaign is very important for Warhammer games in general. So, like, obviously we know it's going to be centered around Armageddon. Narratively, we'll see. It could be there as the problem. But yeah, narratively, it will be set around or getting toward to Armageddon. But that could mean so many different things, and I believe they're going to be doing a introductory little campaign like they did with the Demon Prince for Warhammer 3. I believe they're doing an equivalent campaign for that for new people for the series, which that'll be good to help people out. I think we're going to approach from this way because he attacked somewhere over here. So if we
This
go
was
here, we'll be able to respond to wherever he attacks.
Italtis Binda.
A little bit. They could have sacked and then got back to his territory, or he could be in this little hidden spot.
Usher! Get going!
And or either turned around or it's coming for one of these two.
Alakumakis Makaza.
Oh yeah, no. Like, modders are gonna have a field day. For sure, especially if they support it like they supported Warhammer 3 in general. They're not quite Bethesda in terms of relying on their modding community, but I think I have 120 something mods for this campaign. The modding community is incredibly active for Warhammer.
Let's get stabby!
Most of my money, I have a little bit of mineral. But I'm super excited for 40k. To be honest, it's part of the reason why I started this channel, because I always play strategy games, and I want to cover 40k when it comes out, but I might as well go ahead and start building a channel and actually cover it. So,
Suru Garas!
that's what I'm playing. Fantasy. And,
Primas da
stuff like
Valartu!
but then also go out, also have other series where I'm going through playing like any incarnations of the Necrons. So, like I said, I was playing Dawn of War 1, which technically that is old Cron lore, but
Italtis
they still look
Bindas
cool and it's a fun game. So.
Fatadras
And from that trailer, the original Necron Lord of Cronus is coming back as one of the playable lords in Dawn of War 4, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, if you haven't seen the faction trailer for Necrons that came out today, I heavily recommend watching it because it shows a lot of our units that we're gonna get. Well, there's a way you can balance Necrons. I'm interested to see how their balance is going to be in Dawn of War 4, but to be fair, it's an RTS, which is very different from a grand strategy, balance-wise. But, basically, the way you can balance Necrons is one, they're two different things. There's multiplayer balance, there's single-player balance. Like, for instance, Chaos Dwarfs as a faction are absolutely not balanced in single player, but the way they have them balanced is progression, so it makes you feel like you earn the power fantasy if you're having to build up the resources, you're having to build up the unit caps. It's a slow roll, but once you get on that roll, it's frankly the most, like, even unmodded, like one of the most broken factions in Warhammer. But you have to build up to that, so I imagine, I'll be honest, I don't think Necrons are coming out in the first 40k. The Necrons would be a prime faction to do 40k2 with, kind of like how they did Warhammer 2 with the Skaven. But I imagine that's how they balance them, as a very slow burn, and we'll get a sense of how they balance powerful tech factions with the Eldar, because Eldar are going to be on release. But Eldar are definitely going to be a lot more small/elite factions versus Necrons. They eventually become an unstoppable horde wherever they are. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. And yeah, slowly awakening two worlds, and specifically, like we have no idea how the campaigns are gonna look. So who knows? Maybe they'll only be interested in certain worlds, some for resources, and then some for ancestral claims. Like there are plenty of ways you could do it like that. Uh, yeah, I'm so ready for them to tell us about the campaign mechanics, because, like, yes, I love a good battle as much as the next Total War fan, but the campaigns are what give you permanence. And we know they're going to be interacting with campaign systems to a certain extent, as they talk about supporting your armies with navies to have like bombardments and stuff. So we know, at least in that context, navies exist to affect the overworld map and battles. But we just don't know how. Like, do you own planets? Do you own cities? We don't know anything like that. But yeah, in general, I imagine Necrons would be very slow and focused on specific worlds. There you are. Nah, it's not. They're not blunderbuss, so it's not worth. Still get you to sack it. I actually really like that. And you're stuck there. Might be in range. That's one thing to note with game design in general is, obviously, this is a very ambitious project, and I'm not saying the performance will be good at start, but oftentimes with rushed production pipelines, you gotta get the core mechanics in first, and then you can work on optimization. And with them doing the recent stream showing the overhauled ranged combat and stuff like that, I think they definitely, with the new game engine, it looks very promising. But who knows how the average rig will run it, obviously. Like, we'll see. But I'm at least appreciative that they're, with those recent streams, they're being very, like, we know what we're attempting is ambitious, we're showing you what's up. And they're not souping it up and trying to do glass and mirrors.
Shoot!
Potentially refund you if you popped that. There's Grimgor. Our economy.
Boss?
Not gonna
Healed.
happen.
Me?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you guys can do it, but I'm gonna try.
Moving. Hawk wants me.
So, you have a decent garrison. But yeah, we'll see how performance is. I think very curious with the closed beta. Being closed, I wouldn't be surprised if there's an NDA. Man, that would be nice to get into that. On the stream, he was like, yeah, you should play the beta for hundreds of hours. I'm like, just give me the chance. Kind of an awkward spot with armies here, but I just give us money.
Kislev!
orthodoxy you really should not be wanting to trade with
That
the devil.
dumb!
Or work for him at least. But yeah, I hope we get a lot more of those authentic game dev streams. I really appreciate them. They just get nitty gritty and show us the engine. I love that. Absolutely love that.
On the way!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Alright. Best idea yet.
Oh, this is a bit of a precarious turn.
Arnaud!
I could. No, I can't, because you can't force march in
He's stuck these.
SFO. We good. Just research rate, and then casualty replenish. Sure. Right, let's see this turn processes. Almost half the faction's already killed. Ooh, not minute. But we do have some loot arena. Oh crap, I'm not rid of Lorna. I don't think I can beat him. Crap. I'll drive. This is him without a wad too. Ugh. Do we even... Well, because he does get debuff by being ambushed. I don't think we put the laborers in though. Oh, this is kind of hilly. 'Cause, I mean, I don't think we can. 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 'Cause, I mean, I don't Skirmish. Protect.
No stabbing! Goblins!
If they full on commit, I'm screwed with half the army. Yes. That's not bad. You're strong. Oh no, they're turning around.
This is it!
Stinky Zapgro!
The Black Hawks away! Shar Unazad! Ba'isatu! There!
This is horribly
Understood! Withdraw! Goblins! Moving fast! Let's fight! Kazak mongrel, do you?
Aye! Rungon Belvansi! Daru Kenu!
Those wagons are not going to let you out. It's interesting.
Goblins! Stabber!
Just want them to not be able to beat the Dwarfs.
Ready for war! Fire!
Drag out! Goblins! Charge! Spear's better than them! To land in any!
Oh, I guess. Not right there.
Drashkazan!
Oh, sir, why are you choosing to fight Gryffindor? Stop it. That's not something.
Withdraw!
40 unit fights are.
Right, get going!
Ready for war! Withdraw!
Oh, come on, yeah, they did the AI thing. Love it, because you magically know where their artillery's gonna land. It's so stupid. Let's settle
Here we go! Run, boys!
Don't let players these ways! Casamongo idiot! Filas, we duck, eh? Filas, we duck, eh?
I should have saved that last one. And it's fine if they get to map edge. fair. Obviously not to Grim or and it's so much harder not being able to find the battle.
Grubs boys! We is gobos! Nazareth boys!
I think Grim's gonna get off now. We have one more armor battle. Are they literally just gonna end the battle with that? Just go over here. Honestly, nope, they're just rounding. So I'd say I wouldn't lie. We're pretty close to the edge. Great, let's push them.
Goblins! Gonna stab him! Ah! Ah! Gobos through!
The war is here! Where's the scrap?
Hobgoblin Akazas! We savvy!
You immediately route.
What? Get going! Thy dong it! What? Saddle gits! I should look hard!
Crazy.
Hobgoblin nearly stuck again!
Barrier! There, boys!
Wrap it up. I need to be careful. Oh, 292. Yeah, I should have played that more defensive. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Squig's got 132 kills. Oh, are those Mangler Squigs? If so, that makes sense. Honestly, even... Yeah, I guess I would have gotten better use of my ranged artillery. I would have waited for the reinforcements. That's what I get for old timing. Guys, if you enjoy the stream, feel free to drop a like, it helps. And if you want to watch more, pretty much daily night stream, daily night, great terminology. Daily streams at 9 p.m. VST, some sort of strategy game. Free to subscribe. Typically keep it pretty low key. We take that for the attrition. We get 300 on the auto. Terrible. Because with how poor the labor leadership is, I probably could not do better than that. I need to go for the settlement now. Interesting. Our economy's gonna be so much richer now that they're dead. Back to some more reading. We did the Father of Darkness one. Empire of Smoke, Blood, and Ash. Chaos Dwarfs are irredeemably evil, bitter and self-centered creatures caring nothing for the life of others, directing all their labors towards the construction of their great city, Mingolzar Necron, the city of fire and desolation, slow expansion of their power and influence in the world. Chaos Dwarf armies scour the Darklands and the deadly realms beyond for slaves to fill their city and labor deep beneath the earth and the pits that surround it, and provide sacrifices for the furnace fires dedicated to the dark god Hashut. Their empire has come to encompass the fire-scorched volcanic plain of Zarduk, at the heart of which Zarnadrund sits. Like a black iceberg, its true extent lies not above, but in its onward ziggurats and firelance temples, but below the surface in countless miles of magma-lit delvings, cavernous chambers, and vaulted mines, which resound to the cries of tortured slaves and the ringing of hammers in an untold number of diabolic forges. For many miles around it, the plain of Zard has succumbed to the hammer. He attacked. I'm gonna finish this real quick. For many miles around it, the plain of Zard has succumbed to the hand of the for this little scars fast up the mines, sprouting rivers, magma ash, streams, and stagnant pools becoming yellow, blood red, noxious with toxic spoil and fortified watch post. Fisherline the great machine crushed the roads upon which countless slaves all poured and plundered to the ever hungry city of the Chaos Dwarfs. Oh crap. Not a lot of giants. Well, we're screwed if we lose this one. Let's try it. Like the giants can't have. Yeah, they don't have any armor. This is good though. If we win this, it's gonna break their back. So strange that they can shoot.
Top Gobbler!
Drazoath Erpatwen!
Grimace Grum!
Barats Achashut! Doleth Castellan!
Oh, you're the... Lead him into the river.
Visceram! Drazoath Erpatwen! Mahito Demak!
As close as possible.
Alskan!
Action, I want you.
Rinas Bazarna Crew! Sakura Ertu! Ardugatak!
Middle. Center.
Af Eza El Gramos! Utgat ala Brik Nartu!
Owie. Oh, you're waiting for reinforcements. Oh, you're split range. Just meet in a little bit.
Krumanach Bren!
Resources.
Leshiraras Asgol!
Sa! Mastak! Hobgoblin newly struck again! Mastak!
Roger! There!
You flying? Oh. Portas, which is on. How's our... What's our magic? Not a lot, but we'll get a forecast.
Udesta Grooms!
Definitely gonna forget about the LCO command skirmishes. Yamiwa now approach. Speaking with the cavalry and six.
Izan Tarazgi!
Refire. On this one.
Doleth Castellan! Grimas Gurm! Sindabrash Tama!
You know what? You go over there.
Guardians Fakazat! Teru Salasu! Hakulung! Kazak Domitas! Belmancy!
Anfa Agrimazur! Go ahead! Dalun!
Drazoath Erpatwen!
Sturkas!
Baklus Ansel! Rundgång is through them! Legendaras Asgore! Sending Doctrine! Oring!
Give it up! Hobgoblin Newlin's drop to go! Fire! Slaughter the gates!
Surumansa!
Like, just send the giants straight to the artillery, not the horrible plan.
Dumskab Harbano! Magma's Bara! Sindabrash Pama!
Stay struck out! Rotax Hobgoblin!
Hey,
Armu Hirma! Dren!
sure you're shooting.
Raskazan Batu! Anskan! Asku Ula Waku! Pakazak!
That's
Yeah,
it!
lead ready.
Don't let Clayus this was!
Ready.
Magma's Akaza! Hasut down! Grungon Bailmancy! Hadat! Ascal Elgramus! Bailmancy! Magma's Barak! Dumskar Ki! Brunk! Ungdrin!
We did it. Let's guy's still probably a bit too strong. Take it. Any more shots on him? That's it. There we go. Blunder busted. Great.
System the Fosca!
Not a bad term of processing. Processing a battle. Damaged Grimgore. Yeah. Beat Pedal. Boots there. Boots here. Wow. You're getting attrition.
Drazoath!
If you have a get a lot of you, but that's pretty much the army I'm gonna have to go with. I'm gonna try and
Reek!
this turn.
Not Diwas of
So I can't get there.
Kashut Anan! Drazoath da
Yeah.
Erbitwing. Drazoath. Daleth Castellan.
You have
Draftum let.
forces left. Could you just, you know, just maybe let me honor you?
Daleth Castellan. Gorndog.
Gordas! Buckstabs!
Actually good. Possibility final game. Enable it. Gotcha. That's cool. You guys modded.
Ista Jesu Drathjar.
Oh, come on. Just this one.
Talesinas Chronik Kazak. Abdarnu Ardugan. Tagals Matabdulon.
Come on. He's on it. Good. And this one. Will get us gold for the south. Oof, we really need to reach it. And one ally. It's not gonna matter. Same map. Cool. I should have played the other one just to prevent the auto retreat.
Eteria! Jar Unazan! Daleth Castellan! Dumskar Key!
Sorry, this
Visharam! Professor El Gramus! Askul Ulawaku! Utidu Wanraktak! There! Hell Wurka! Drash Kazak Domitas! Oring!
see.
Drafjan! Mahito Demak! Olabrik Alska! Solfeo! Haktemund!
Hogobla Akasas!
Ardugantan! Wahdan! Ahalabren! Drondita Demskar!
Dalun! Lazut stuck! Agrafus!
Harak! Drafter! Drazoath Erpetwen!
Takram spies!
Pashon Zarazgor!
That's what I thought. Probably should have killed the other guy because I think he can spend a turn, but he spends a turn besieging me and stops me from healing. Who's gonna royally suck? Thank you all for tuning in tonight. That was a good stream. That's people talk in the chat. Dee, doo, doo. Good news.
Das Bild der Bastard!
his last settlement, though, so I think he would just run it. Whatever you do.
Drazoath da Erpetwen.
Okay, and you're at war with him, so kill him.
Ista Resu Drathjar.
You.
Drathjar.
It's anti-infantry. Over here first. I have an upkeep. Or it might not just. Oh no, numbers. So it doesn't matter if it's a minus. Mostly.
No way.
4, 4, 0, 0, 0. Already. Those suck.
Abdarnu Tabarag. Sumaz Anoth.
Oh, yeah, they don't. Okay.
Abdarnu Hazga.
Me. As much as I want to give these to Drazoath, these guys might need to do it here. Give Drazoath Iron Sword in the third phase. Big thing, of course, is large.
Grimas da Barartu. He Zekrom.
Sure. Pretty hard.
No gonna happen. Axo Ardugan.
Years. Really. Explosive. Blades. Do you want some form of artillery?
One Afgarazi Bartu Karnachrond.
3 versus tier 4.
Idan Kazakma. Ula Krukma.
That is bullshit.
Dakata Elgramus. Oh, Woodle.
Only one of them can be upgraded. Honestly, I'm tempted to
Jar Unnachrand.
yeah. Oh, there it is.
Reek. Arbudraj Balok.
Gave him magical.
Suru Garas. Kualuma. Legionaras. Daleth Castellan.
Care about being under siege.
Drarthdom let. Daleth Castellan. Gorndok.
Ha! Gordas! Boxtabs!
Bookstops.
Ardugaltok.
Great take.
Aflidu Aftrimas. Da Elgram Oskol. Da Ita.
They want to see what happens with Grim Lord and with my main army. So let's go. Chaos Invasion. The old world despairs, for Archon, the ever-chosen champion of Chaos, has come, and with him the end times. Once a Templar priest of Sigmar, Archon uncovered a terrible secret, which drove him to reject his faith and pledge himself to the gods of Chaos. In their service, he has devoted himself to the world's destruction, defeating all challengers and rising to a position of dominance over all the Chaos race, achieving the ultimate accolade. His dark coronation is the ever-chosen, the vessel through which dark gods unite their followers and turn the world into a realm of chaos. It is to his banner the warriors of chaos have been flocking. It is his malign will that now drives them forth on a terrible wave of destruction destined to sweep all before it. Earth groans beneath the iron-shod feet of Archaeans and numberless hordes. Then comes death. Is there any champion of the old world ready enough to withstand the Lord of the Ancients? Right, he came. I feel like we have a good things here. But it is Grimgor. Does suck to fight him. Oh, we're definitely gonna turtle. Corner camp. All the things. Will it start to an army though if they win this? This that's a retreat point, and that's good. If it's not, then we're screwed. I think we can go up that. Yeah, no. Go over there. Here it is.
Dwarf! Professor El Gramus! This is it! Kazan Bakus!
You can start over there, I don't care. Ooh, got hit by something.
Udiduwan Ragnak! Udesula Elgramus! Unbax Demas Elki!
Artillery. Just a spell on them.
Udiaz!
Boys, we can do this.
Itu Dars!
Don't miss.
Asku Ula Waku! Ut Dahara Brignatu! Alska Shah! Mahito Demak! Data Maharut! Ola ut ardugal faruto.
What is that?
Uchad ul sugit. Ready to bash! This boy! Foul the hustlers! Sabut! Odi du Wangragnak! Raskazan Wador! Odi Azgar! Rashkazan Wagus! Dosit so! How the hush! Asku Ula Waku! Haha! Zank bin Duk! I'll stand! Ut da ala brignartu! Ut es ula elgrabus! Leithrun ei! Grundon isude! Aha! Binda Draj Gazan! Drafter!
Those pump wagons are by far.
Itu dice! Here we go! Let's go! Lead us! For us of Dongli! Afesa Elgramus!
Remember Sexual Legend ratings.
Shadut! Fahitu Demak! Jehu Salasu!
Actually dead.
Shuti Agred! Aaz up! Vahi Shatu! Sanudas! Dar Unazan! Olabrik Azka!
Slaggy swan!
Krinas Faxanafrund! Romanul!
You know what? I think he got away. It's free.
Is Jar Unazan! Zul Dumska!
Stand of it!
Conclav bin Gazan! Pashut Saraskor! Drafjar! Taki Barak Arskor! Kai Sartu! Grim! Darum!
I want to keep this fight up.
Professor El Grabus! Utstaka la Briknaku! Grinas! Shadut! Al Harharu! Drazjari! Ut Odiol Artugal!
Future.
Mahito Demak!
Maybe.
Was gesagt, Wakus? Danke, Papa, das ist so. Unbax demas elki. Draftsja. Ehi. Wahitu dama. Draftsjarik.
Oh, off that for being greedy. Oops. Okay, no, he did die. Nice. Bushback Grimgor, kind of. On a typicality. And then he's just gonna show up with like a 40 stack in 3 turns anyways. So that's how it works. Economy works. Karth has a sliver of health. Oh yeah, though, since we won, we get to choose a victory. Or if we load that is. Takes a minute.
Sib Artu Hashut. Is Anharas Ekital. Uz Ekus Haskala.
Ah, that's actually tempting. For 10,000. Alright now. Long as Drillor doesn't show up with more forces.
Mahaskala Erkalak. Andron Uz Apa.
Fair enough. Very surprising. The Iron Skins are dead. Really, dude? You're gonna cap settlement off of me. You didn't even have an initial strike. Come on, my guy. Really show some initiative if you're gonna attack me.
Yarik.
All characters faction-wide.
Anfa Akrimasu.
Okay. They went to war with their overlord.
Drazoath da Erbetwin. Astrology. Waddle.
Waddled. Don't like they're my lands. Drazoath is right there. Jigs, that's gonna be a war.
Subjugitash.
Alright. Well, if they declare war on us, that's gonna pinch us a decent amount, but we have a pretty clear expansion path now. This push my economy too far. I might just keep the part here. Maybe even literally right here, because he can get to either in a turn from here.
Suru Garas!
That being said, that's what this will do.
Idu!
So I think that'll about wrap it up for me in a way.
Cinderbraj.
Yeah, we can cap him off. Do the unmodded one first, which means you. Or do the modded one first. You.
Sumas da Legeneras Asgore.
And Mr. Modded. And
Sumas da Ardudal.
The Immortals, the Infernal Ironsworn are the foremost warriors of the Infernal Guard, handpicked by the ruling echelon of the Legion of Asgard. They represent the very best the Black Fortress has to offer. There's another that stands above them. Even them, the Immortals. This elite regiment served as Drazoath's personal bodyguard and a drop as swipe him in the army. A drum for him, the mightiest warriors of the Ironsworn's ranks. Their name stems from their custom that every killed or seriously wounded member of the regiment is to be immediately replaced by new recruits, thus maintaining the mortals as a cohesive fighting force with a constant strength. They are clad in full-bodied black shard armor, reinforced with solid plates of marble and granite, and even their beards are protected by long sheaths of banded metal. Their great-horned helmets, a terrifying death mask, left such an impression up from the Black Orcs that their own elite regiment, the Immortals, still emulate them to this day. The Immortals are proficient with every weapon in the Black Fortress's armory, though in battle they typically wield hell-forged axes and imbued with Hishvit's fire. Throughout history, they have carved a bloody path through the Darklands, and it is said that an entire page of the Dwarfs' great book of grudge is dedicated to their deeds alone. Alright, I think I have Granite Guard and Dominion. Alright, so don't forget, I'm gonna go and read through those, and then we will call it there, guys. A slow burn. Plans of the Chaos Dwarf are the results of intricate workings of their malign intelligence, deep paranoia, and cold cruelty. See no need to ravage the world in a fury, a desperate bid to crush all before them, only to fall, overextended and spent, as so many of the human marauders and host of green-skinned savages have done in the past. Instead, they hoard their minds slowly and rip from the Darklands mineral wealth it contains in abundance. They venture forth to harvest slaves, but also to punish those that would oppose them directly. Under any creature or force that might wax powerful in the Darklands before it can become a threat. More rarely do they travel further afield, mounting expeditions to distant lands in search of strange plunder, whose worth they have seen on the fires of Hishvit's altar, avenge some slight, or merely to callously test their weapons against the powers of the world. As a result of this policy, too many Chaos Dwarfs are best adopt legend until they have the misfortune to encounter the dreadful truth for themselves. The dominion of the Chaos Dwarfs is the slowly expanding power which has, with grinding, calculated savagery, carved itself a realm from one of the most deadly lands conceivable, and its master stream of conquest are themes of brooding hatred and bitter perseverance. They are content to see their plans unfold over the course of centuries, perhaps even millennia, till one day all the world lies in a blasted plain in which the Chaos Dwarfs stand unopposed and alone, save for the cowering slaves and the ashen bones of the dead. And to wrap it up for the night, the Granite Guard. The Granite Guard are an elite regiment of Chaos warriors. Clouds, a mistype. Chaos Dwarfs armed with blunderbuss, clad in black shard armor. But such armor is usually reserved for the elite Infernal Guard. Drazoath the Ashen granted them special dispensation after witnessing their orderly volleys at an entire tribe of ogres tipping toward the River Rowan. Veterans of trench warfare, the Granite Guard use their skills to scout advantageous positions, such as natural choke points or elevated terrain. Then they dig in and rain death upon the foes they seek to advance. Even a heavily armored cavalry charge has little chance of success against the Granite Guard if they are entrenched in a favorable position. Though primarily utilized defensively to inflict grievous losses upon invading army, the Granite Guard are equally formidable in close quarters or in combat, when the overlords of Zarduk failed to capture Dark Fortress despite multiple attempts. Conclave petitioned the Legion of Asgore for aid. A single night, the Granite Guard infiltrated the fortress with explosives and cleared each room with flash bombs and blunderbuss fire. When they reached the central chamber of the fortress's heart, they discovered a heavily wounded, bloodthirsty, convalescing from previous battle. His demonic innocence fed the furnaces for full turning of the moon. Alrighty. Make sure I set us up for success in the next session. Channel Chaos Undivided.
Tadrathjar Drungital!
Herbivore still an issue, but
Masukan Oswatok!
there's up there. Maybe gemstones can be made. Oh, interesting. Gemstone too. Probably. You. Try to get to obsidian. Drazoath's here. He's now actually got a front line, and then
Tasuru Anklenda Ben Ekuzan! Ital anda Sindra una erpeto!
you're modded, so you can't. Yeah, that's fair.
Is anta erpetwen. Minu.
So they'll have regen.
Is tak dis gazan faaz.
I guess we technically can
Rodni bin
create these hobgoblins.
Ital anda Sindra una erpeto!
On a Zinchian.
Tasuru Anklenda Ben Ekuzan!
Upgraded them. Still had this initial 52 age per unit. That'll make us go negative, but
Betas da Grungron!
it's fine for now, because I want to do that to Conquest. More money, potentially.
Is tak dis gazan faazgor!
Oh, I think it's because I swapped this, and I think this had a forge, maybe. We'll figure it out next time. So many units we'll eventually be able to play with.
Smack of Sable Dregs!
Sure. Actually, no. Back. Build. I would not be surprised if the Russians attack us. Choose the fights, whatever.
Cinderbraj!
Forcing myself off before I play another turn. I just lost one territory, but set up decently well. Well, stream 3, not stream, but that's fine. Alright guys, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, leave a like. If you want to watch more, subscribe, and pretty much expect every weekday. Be